Hey Kiara, how's it going? You're doing stuff and things? Yep, I'm pretty good. I was kind of hoping I could get some of, have a go at another go at casting my ears this morning, but stuff happened so I didn't get a chance. But at least I'm well rested. Anyways, I'm just going to get the links posted in Discord and we can begin the stream. Thank you for coming by. Oh, anytime. I wish I could catch your streams more often, to be honest. But I'm mostly at work in the mornings at the moment, so yeah. I'm hoping I'll be able to swap an evening shift at some point. One of my colleagues offered to swap with me for Fridays, but obviously that's probably pretty much the only stream time I can't change because it's usually on well, it's D&D and stuff, so kind of someone else's schedule there. Well, in any case, I think before we start, my Switch updated, so I'm just gonna take a look at have a quick look at the other SNES games available. Hey Jan, and how are you doing this fine afternoon, or whatever it happens to be in your time zone? Sorry if I sound kind of weird, by the way. I'm sort of folded to the side while I'm talking because obviously I can't have my mic in front of my computer while I'm posting these links. I mean, I could, but it'll probably take twice as long while I lean around it, which I realise is actually what I'm doing right now, but you know what I mean. Oh, hey Nettie. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Someone give Kiara a shout out. what's am I saying? I'll give her a shout out myself. Anyways, nearly got all those links posted. Oh no, you got me, Kiara. You're giving me shout outs on my own channel. Anyways, let's just test my webcam's working. Hey, hey. I really need to get some better forward lighting just so you can see my contacts properly, but there we go. Sort of had a go at trying to wear my hair loose to see if I could get the same, because obviously you might have heard I can't really crowdfund the wig for my low-key cap cosplay, so I might buy it outright on Friday when I get paid if I can afford it. Yep, this is the selection screen for the Nintendo Online SNES games for since my console updated anyway. Nessie Yessie, how's everyone? I personally am good. Today's obviously my day off after a long weekend of work, so I slept in a bit and managed to recover. But yeah, they've got these new SNES games since I last looked. The Super Metroid SP Special is basically it's sort of like an official ROM hack of Super Metroid that shows it starts you off right in the final area with a decent amount of time and a bunch of upgrades, just so you can experience the end. Kiara, you're doing stuff and things. Good, good. Nettie got home with a stomachache, but you're incredibly happy you're not the only person scheduled for work this week. Ah, yeah, that's good. I know being the only person on a shift is a nightmare. Especially if it's, I know you're a translator, so I imagine that's quite intensive. Okay, what have we... Oh my god. I forgot they were releasing Earthbound. Rival Turf, never heard of it. Earthworm Jim 2. A series that proves good animation can substitute good gameplay some of the time. Super Mario World. Oh, also an SP Special. Punch-Out SP Special. And Congo's Caper. Fascinating. Well, anyway. I believe we were here for Breath of Fire 2. Nettie, you're covering 7 articles per day in an 8-hour day. Wow. Presumably an article's a fair few words. And now, if they screw your paycheck, you're going to lose your shoot. Yeah, I imagine. Anyways, they messed up the Euros for 3 months in a row. Yikes. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I've still got Discord, not Discord, Twitch moderation. I also mod a bit high. I know Lockborn Samurai got hit with a hate raid. I didn't see it myself, but they were talking about it in Kiara's stream, so I'm going to say a bit. You're going to keep the swears in mind as you type? Ah, no, it's fine. I personally try not to swear, but that's just a personal thing. I'm fine with anyone swearing if they want to. Thanksgiving Lockborn the shout at Kiara. I mean, the only reason I don't swear is because I find it funnier when I don't. I mean, when I finally swear, it's funnier. Anyways, we are looking for a wizard, and I think we actually found it before. Nettie had exactly the same thing on, but it kept blocking completely random words, like sausage and snitch. What? And fudge. Okay. Fudge. I mean, I've seen fudge used as a shorthand for fuck, but... Okay, I think I need to come back here with Sten. Our master has a bad temper and is a womanizer. He was fired as the royal magician and sent here. Okay, this must be the guy. Ged. What a name. Yeah, I don't think anyone can really fathom what awesome mod thinks. It's a law unto itself. What do you want? Do you need me for something? I don't have time to listen to your stories. If you want to talk about pretty girls, we can talk all night. Okay, maybe if I put Cat in charge? Oh? Who are you? Yeah, great. I'll only listen to people who are smarter than me. What? There's someone who wants to go on a diet and lose weight? Diets are my speciality. As well as telling women they'd be prettier if they smile. Anyway, I hate this guy already. I'm the man that perfected the magic diet. Listen to my talk shows. I'm the best in the world. And who am I slimming down? What? The princess from Tunlan? Isn't Tunlan the place where that nasty old woman fired me? I won't go there. I won't go to Tunlan, but if you insist, I may think about it. For example, if the little girl will kiss me. Why does he have to phrase it like that? Yep, that's the appropriate response. Go cat. I wonder if I had Nina in the front, she'd have used the spell. Nettie, you like the idea of having the moderation on high because of the Stalker X, but while it was good in theory, you ended up lowering it by 1 rank. Yeah, unfortunately, as I said in the going live message on Twitter and Discord, this is basically a fat shaming arc. Basically, a demon's possessed the princess of a place called Tunlan and made her fat. Ouch! Ouchie, ouchie! It's a joke. I'm kidding. But you'd be prettier if you smiled. Yeah, wow. I'm enjoying seeing this guy get beat up by Cat, though. Alright, let's go. I'll go right now, so put that stick away. Enough with the jokes, let's get going. If you have me... Okay, I'm not even reading that out. I'm going out for a while. Please take care of things while I'm gone. Let's go. The magician joined the group. Please be good, Spy Master. Do we have to? Thanks for the retweet, by the way, Nessie. Okay, I'm gonna come back with Sten because he specifically can cross those sort of post things. So, interesting fact, in all the official artwork, Cat's wearing purple, whatever that is. But in, obviously her sprite in the game is blue instead. I'll never get tired of how funny that animation looks. What are these called? Meaded. Meaded. I wonder if that's just a bad romanization of Myconord or something. Oh no. Sweet Breath is basically the attack that knocks out party members, so that's not ideal. Sleep is actually really annoying in this game because the only way to really wake someone up is to attack them. That's quite a bit of XP though. Poison attack, eh? I think these tree stumps are actually quite resistant to magic, but oh well. Okay, maybe not. Thorn Whip. Okay, that's good for Spa. That was his name. Ganga. Ah yes, my favourite Pokemon. Ganga. Oh, welcome to the chat, Mercadian Merchant. Thanks for the follow 7 hours ago. How are you doing today? Kiara, you didn't see me as a Ganga girl. I'll be honest, my favourite Pokemon's probably Sylveon. Oh, and hey Nick, good evening to you too. Mercadian Merchant, you're doing pretty okay. You're good. Oh yep, can we get a shout out for Nick? And I don't know if Mercadian Merchant streams, but what the hey, shout outs for all. Mercadian, gang of the knockoff Gengar. Exactly. Ooh, and Neil's got obtained Angel, which I think is, despite the name, attack. Yep, a holy attack, which is, to be fair, the most broken element in the game. Yeah, you were rehearsing something, so you may have misspelled a few things. Okay, let's see this new spell. Holy Power, all 12 AP. And these are of course called Venus Fly. Okay, 0 damage, but at least it has the power of rainbows. Speaking of, happy Pride Month everyone. I mean, it's not quite June yet, but you know. And what's in this chest? A cure-all. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Kiara, happy pre-Pride. Nick, happy Pride Month soon. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that's true. Pride never ends. Actually, no, that's not true. I celebrate Pride in June and Queer Wrath month every other month of the year. Oh, forgot to get the poison. So yeah, interesting thing about this game is, whoops, poison doesn't do anything in battle, but if you walk around out of battle with poison, it basically causes you to take damage with every step. Kind of like how it works in Pokemon. Chest. Flame Sword, eh? Okay, that's less damage. I wonder if Holy Element's just one of those things that only affects certain enemies. Okay. our main character's health is low there. Flame shield. I've really kind of been neglecting getting everyone armor, so oh yeah, interesting thing I found out. Apparently, Ryu, the main character, and Cat are the only party members who get the counter-attack ability. But since I have them both in my party all the time, I hadn't noticed. Nakamurama. Okay, that's less effective, but oh yeah, I completely forgot I'd actually equipped Sten with what's basically an item that prevents sleep. I wonder what it's about Nina that makes her so susceptible, making her so susceptible to it. Maybe it's just because she's a bit lower level than everyone else. And the same's true of Sten, but he's got yeah, he's got a piece of gear that prevents it. Just not enough. just see what's up here. Bones, very ominous. Okay, so I've explained this before, but the zombie effect's quite interesting in this game. Because it's sort of like a cross between the... well, actually, I don't think I've seen a single other game use it in the same way. But basically, after a certain amount of turns, the character just straight up dies and becomes an enemy. Yep, they aren't so tough. Still not entirely sure how I had the patience for this as a kid, but who knows, maybe I'm just less patient than I was now. Do I actually have any antidotes? Cause nope. Shame I actually had to swap out bow or bow. Because he would have been super handy here. A mushroom is found. Okay, mushrooms are found. Yeah, you better run. I have a feeling I was supposed to come back here later, but oh well. Out of AP. Oh wow. Akiro. How nice. So has anyone got any plans for the next week or so? Oh hey, we've been this way before. Counter-attack, but she only made one. Alright, I should have asked this right at the beginning, but how are audio levels? get that chest. Sten has moved to level 24, but he is still Sten. Well, in any case, I think I need to come back here after I've done some other stuff, so... I think Nina has a spell called Exit. Yes. And I'm back at the start of the dungeon, where there is actually a convenient healing pool. I'll just put Bo back in the party, because quite frankly, Sten is pretty useless. Oh, thanks for the redeeming random trivia, Nettie. Random trivia. Cat in this game is the first time the series introduced a Warren, which is in the setting a race of cat people. And in every subsequent game, there's been at least one in the party. I really should start writing trivia down. You know, I'm lazy. So yep, I think I read in the guide somewhere that NPC called Elle is heavily implied to be the princess from the previous arc. And she's actually recruitable into the township, but I think I've already filled up the slot she'd be in. Anyways. Oh, Rio isn't back yet? If they don't hurry, it'll be too late. Again, content warning for fat shaming. Why you? Oh, Granny, how are you doing? I'm sad to see that you're looking healthy as usual. What a line. This is no time for talk like that. We must treat the Queen immediately. Her life is in danger. Oh, that's right. We'll call a truce for now. Please save the Queen. The fascist regime. Let me see. Don't hurt her, you old fool. What are you saying? I'm not going to make a mistake at a time like this. Let's see. What's this? This is serious. There's something evil in her body. Monarchy. Oh. This is a problem. The Queen is possessed by something. No, she's not possessed. Her body is trying to change into something else. Oh my! I've heard rumours that people are turning into demons. This can't be happening to the Queen? She may be. The Queen has been stubborn and spoiled since she was a child. Those feelings in her heart made her vulnerable to demons. But I, the world-famous and obnoxious Ged, will cure her. In order to help her, I'll need help from them. Ryu, please, I need your help. I can't do this alone. Would you get some equipment to save the Queen from Maui Island? The necessary equipment is written in this letter. I'm counting on you. Ryu takes the letter. If you show this letter to my assistant... If you show this letter to my assistant, he'll give you what is needed. I'm counting on you. Okay, so I think Maui Island was the island where I first met him, so let's go. I mean, I'd assume it was because that's where his assistant is. Although that actually begs the question of why he didn't just bring his assistant with him. You know, I know it's supposed to be a bell, but it sounds more like a whistle to me. Okay, he's just bouncing on the spot for some reason. Whoa, how long have you been there? It was getting a little slow, so I was getting some exercise. Kiara, you had a story outlined for an LGBTQ+ story you're writing in June. Nice. You going to try and do 70 words a day, or you're just going to be able to get started in June? What may I do for you today? Oh, what are you holding? It's a letter from the Master. Oh, I see. This is serious. I understand. Please listen carefully to what I'm about to say. First, go to the top of this mountain and pick some mushrooms. Am I going to need a notepad for this? Got my sticky notes, got my pen. usable ones are mushrooms that look like this. Okay, so ones with 4 spots. There are other mushrooms which can't be used, so be careful. Okay, let me just try and sketch that. Okay, that's about right. Behold my amazing artistic skill. Kiara, 8 pages at the very least, and you want to get to 200 plus pages. Nice. Okay, so I think I need to grab Sten again. Kiara, someone get Invisible Girl, we got another artist here. Funnily enough, I did try to do a bit of drawing when I was in university, but I sort of fell out of practice because I wasn't very good at it. Anyway, kind of annoyed that I have to keep Sten in the party, because I'd rather have Bo, because he is literally the best healer in the party. Don't really want to move Cat out because she's a good heavy hitter, and I don't want to get rid of Nina because she's got spells and she literally has the revive ability, although so does Bo. But I guess you can't have everything. I'll just grab some antidotes. And health items, and that should be enough. That should do it. Yeah, you can't draw for crop. That's why you're right. Well, I pretty much do like, well, I don't know, physical crafts like sculpting and, well, not sculpting, like sewing and stuff I do for cosplay for that exact reason. Can't draw, can't make music, but I can sew a little. Okay, Sten, you useless monkey. Perform your only function. Kiara, you can't make music, that's why you play bass guitar. Well, you're better at music than me. hold on, I think that's the phone. I'll just be a sec. Oh, never mind, it rang out. Also, I just realised I forgot to take my headphones off. Thought the game sounded a bit quiet to me. Okay, oh yeah, I didn't go this way before. Let's see what's in this chest. A moon drop. Is that what happens when you drop the moon on something? Recover HP and bad status. Nice. Or is it like when you're using the moon as a microphone? Moon drop. Okay, so at least I can remember the quick way around here. Just gonna burn them all. Okay, that's what I get for trying to open the menu one-handed. That is incredibly annoying. I like how their sleep animations are basically their low health animations. Okay, I think... yeah, there's just a chest in there. Me did. But you did. We did. No less. With someone who used to work for Valve, but switched to a career in gynoplasty, be described as a real life redacted. I don't get it. Also, hey, how's it going? Nihilus, you could have redeemed Ask Me Anything for that. Oh well. I'm literally racking my brains trying to work out the pun you came up with, but... oh yeah, I did play TF2 back in the game, but I'm not quite sure about the meme you think mean. Oh, okay, I guess the main mechanic here is that you can ride the waterfall down. Hashaji. A weapon for magicians. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a ring. 90 offense. Nice, nice. Okay, so I can use the waterfall to drop down. Good to know. But I suspect I'll be happier not knowing about the meme if you had to redact it. vagina. Oh right, yeah, with the whole thing with the faces warped so they sort of fold in. I have heard the meme, but it didn't really stick out to me. Oops. Accidentally hit auto then, which means everyone will just automatically do melee attacks every turn. But that's not too bad. Would have been nice to have Nina hit the statue of a spell, but... Okay, 8.0 on the Richter scale. Ooh, that's quite nasty, actually. Notice there was a whole subcategory of TF2 freaks. You think they were Pain as Cupcake, Odd Scout, and others you don't remember? Yeah, I remember Pain as Cupcake, who will of course eat you. Okay, so let me just check my crib notes here. Yep, that was the mushroom I need. Oh, that's not the one he needs. Well, now don't I feel silly? Well, at least I picked up quite a bit of XP. Nihilus checks Twitter. Yep, the body negativity arc. To be fair, the implication is less, haha, she's fat, and more that her sudden weight gain was a sign that she's being basically a demon's trying to transform her, but which has happened to several other NPCs, but yeah, not great. Especially since the wizard who's treating her is pretty much stated to be a serious misogynist. Kiara, 90s gun 90s, rah. XD, rah. Yeah, to be honest, I think, to be fair, I don't think this has any transphobic jokes in it. If anything, it's kind of cool that Spar's sort of androgynously presented, and can one of their forms is a mushroom girl, and another is sort of like a masculine coded plant monster. Yeah, anytime you say the 90s, you have to say raw. Nihilus, raw, fight the bigots. Do I have a quote? I think I've got a quote referencing that, don't I? Look, something like, is I love you an alien. Yep, I'm Turbo 90s, and don't you forget it. No, unless you thought Raw was the noughties. Actually, I'm not sure. I suppose it was very popular through the noughties, but I feel like it at least originated in the 90s. Oh yeah, I can't really check this video, but I assume that's the origin of the meme. Okay, I don't know if my mic's picking it up, but it's really raining outside. Speaking of, how's sound quality today? Quality's good? Good. Anyway, I guess the mechanic here is that I need to spot the right mushroom, or I'll immediately be sent down the mountain again. Well, I'll presumably be sent down the mountain again either way, but I'll have to come back up. Yeah, that link was meant for Nernus. Oh, fair enough then. Okay, let's see if I can find the mushroom. Nerlus, the link was set at an hour in, and you were wondering why Raw hadn't shown up. Oh yeah, is that on the island? Okay. Oh yeah, I think that's the one there. That's right. This is the mushroom. Now I'll give you this equipment. The equipment is in the treasure box. I'm sure the master will show you how to use the equipment. Please take care of it. If things go well, the master may be forgiven, and we can return to that country. Please do your best on my behalf as well. Sen obtains the mirror. Okay, a mushroom in a mirror. Is this Mario? And here, just gonna get Bo back in my party. Just have a quick savey save. equipment has been gathered. Now let me explain. Nolus, why does YouTube not want you to know when a video is uploaded? Oh, doesn't it show you that in the bottom left? Oh, the equipment has been gathered. Now let me explain. This mushroom will shrink all of you. And I will use magic to send you into the Queen's body. Oh, is this an Alice in Wonderland reference? You'll fight with the evil... Okay, I'm not saying that. In the Queen's body. You must defeat all of them. To go in and out of her body, just talk into the mirror, and I'll bring you out. You can also look outside for the mirror, so be careful with it. I'm having trouble passing this one. You can also look outside with mirror. I'm going to send you into her body now. Are you ready? Nolus, Wiktionary has a raw. It has a few quotes for it, the oldest being a forum post from 1998. Fair enough. Here we go. Ah. I knew it, Mario. Well, off on a fantastic journey. I mean, fantastic voyage. Nolus, so we're doing a magic school bus. Exactly. The encounter rate seems quite low so far. Fun fact, I actually know Fantastic Voyage much better from the Rugrats parody of it. Also, I don't know if anyone knows, what's it called? I want to say Inner Space or something. But basically it's a very similar movie about a guy who was shrunk down and gets injected into a random guy on the street. Okay, these are hitting quite hard. Luck candy, eh? Oh yeah, Inner Space. That was it. I think I remember there was a scene where, he basically, well, the guy in the submarine inside the, first guy just literally changes his face and it goes all sort of like bloop. And he actually looked exactly the same to me. Which is basically how I learned to have prosopagnosia, or face blindness. Anyway, this apparently increases your luck, so... Maybe I'm misremembering it. I'm quite sure I remember the guy's face getting changed at some point. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different movie with a similar premise. Okay, that's the way I came in. Bo is the first ever rogue to receive 2 attacks per round. Nerdless, you do remember he ends up in his girlfriend's body at one point and finds out she's pregnant by seeing a whole baby. Oh, these will be those enemies that were being talked about. Guess you have to fight them in random encounters. I wonder if they'll wait to the angel spell. I mean, they're supposed to be demons, so... No, apparently not. Nerdless, possessed, adipose cells or something, you guess? Exactly. Oh yeah, you better run. I guess I just wander around here until I find them and kill them. And I suppose logically there wouldn't be any treasure chests or anything in here. Yep, just floating about in a big flesh cavern, the bloodstream as cells do. Makes sense. Suppose I've basically got to kill a certain amount of them. Oh, Nina obtains death. As cells do, the skies of blue. And I think to myself, what a wonderful... Oh yeah, I was saying this at the start of the stream, but for those who don't keep up with my Twitter account, I had to call off the idea to crowdfund a wig for my sort of cat cosplay. So I think what I'm going to do instead is, I might try and sort of use the crowdfund function on Throne to crowdfund a better lighting setup. And I might see if I can just sort of Cure 4, that's cheating. And see if I can just about, well, I get paid on Friday, so maybe I'll be able to get the wig anyway. Nerdless, you're hoping for a response in the Yellow Submarine chorus, despite giving no hint of it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know many Beatles lyrics. Yes. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Okay, guess this is turning into the Mandalorian. So do I just have to beat a certain amount of them, or...? Yeah, you haven't either. You've only got one Beetle's album. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can respect the influence they had on early pop and rock music, but... I don't need to say what kind of guy a lot of them were. Anywho. Unless your folks have a couple, been a while since you listened to any of them, to be honest. The more you know about John Lennon. Exactly. The best thing I can say about him is that he has sunglasses like Lara Croft. Yep, all rise to the BisectedBrioche stream national anthem. Oh, more luck candy. Yeah, looking at John Lennon, people are like, he's an amazing guy, forgetting about other things. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see you in a bit, Nihilus. Time we at 1 hour 30. Oh, it's the guy. Yeah, that's one of those one-hit kill spells that probably never works anyway. Ah! Kiara, John Lennon is amazing, he's a saint. He was sexist and unlikable. He died tragically and that made him a saint. And that's half the reason why I'd never wish death on anyone. Either they don't deserve it, or they do, but it would make them too sympathetic afterwards. Okay, random encounters have disappeared in that particular area. I guess that's how you know it's clear. I suppose the mechanic is basically I have to move from area to area and track them down. I suppose it's nice that it gets less annoying, but... yeah, I keep forgetting Bo has healing spells. Really should use that. You'd think freezing fat would make it congeal. Okay, that was a lot of XP. Oh, Bo's obtained heal. What does that do? Oh, recover bad status. It works just like the item then. So yeah, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the little monster icon up there tells you whether there's random encounters active in the area. Ah. It's so annoying. Well, guess I'm just wasting a high level spell on that random mook. I mean, credit where credit's due, they're called Ryu sites, and they can see Ryu just fine. Gotcha. Okay, that's this area cleared out. It's kind of funny how a cat has the ability that taunts enemies into attacking her, but she has the worst HP and defense in the entire game of any of the melee characters. Nothing in here. I mean, I suppose it's interesting that the idea here is to fight a certain amount of random encounters, but the overall dungeon is kind of boring to just wander around in. mean, like, I guess an actual human body wouldn't have any treasure chests or anything in it, but it would be nice if there was something else to do, you know? Okay, we get a free round, so... Oh no. When I set it to auto attack, I expected it to keep attacking the first enemy in the party, but it looks like it prioritised. Oh well, one anyway. Oh, progress is being made. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Heck. And Cat's now level 30. How's everyone's health looking? Yeah, not too bad. Oh, and we're in the red zone, I guess. Nolas, did you miss the pillow fight from the title? Oh, the point of this quest is basically to obtain a pillow from the subjects of the Queen we're wandering around inside the body of. Hence, this is a literal pillar fight. Oh, it's happened! The breath of fire. Notice you've got who it was for and why. It's for a giant tree because apparently it will restore his memories or something. Okay, that's all the enemies in the area. What we got round here? Okay, there's enemies around here, so... To be honest, I can't remember if Bow's bow is the only weapon in the game that gives you multiple attacks, or if there's others. But it's pretty cool. Oh, here's one. How dare? No less was the random quote. Quote number 42. 42 quotes and I'll finally have the answer. I'm still waiting on the answer. Okay, guess it still can't count as defeated. That part is perfect. That area is clear now. Do the others just like that. Okay then. Well, if you're happy, I'm happy. Pepshun. I guess they don't like people trying to cheer them up. Level 28, level 25. Ooh, power food. No less. They're the sworn enemies of the Pepsi Man. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Okay, that's all the enemies in that area. Notice you played as Pepsi Man at one point in the Avatar Arena game in the TV Trips forums, you mean? Not really part of the forums I went too much. Or at least that thread wasn't. Ah yeah, it's just something you remembered. Fair enough. Those blobs can really hit hard for some reason. That part is perfect. That area's clear now. Do the others just like that. Have to say, if nothing else, I think I'm getting better at wearing these teeth and doing voices at the same time. Bit of a random skill, but it might come in handy one day. I wonder, these areas are called down left and down right. I wonder if they mistranslated the medical names for different parts of the body. Notice you still kind of marvel at the sheer amount of emotional investment you put into that nonsense. Yeah, well, it's got to go somewhere, hasn't it? The way I see it, it doesn't matter too much what you care about, as long as you care about something. I mean, as long as the thing you're caring about isn't like hating a marginalised group. Or being a general dingus. Kiara, Pepsi Man, product placement was weird back then. Yeah, there was sort of an era where just about everything got a video game adaptation. No matter how logical or illogical. Like every movie would get its sort of rushed platformer license. That sort of thing. I suppose at least nowadays, if a game is based on a license, they'll at the very least try and make a game that sort of fits the license somewhat, instead of just rushing something out. Guess I'm just supposed to clear out every area. Problem is I can't actually remember which areas I've already cleared out. Maybe if I just sort of work my way from the top left down. Can I get a map up? No. love that the method of curing someone with demonic possession in this setting is literally just going into their body and just running around yelling, "Fight me." No less, it was fun to make up powers for, even if it was mostly shooting soda cans at people, and a Naruto-style dragon spirit thing made of Pepsi. Amazing. I think at one point I wished for the random encounters to end, and the finger curled on a monkey paw somewhere. Yeah, you just realised you haven't had a Pepsi in a long time. Yeah, to be honest, I think I prefer Pepsi to Coke, but I don't really drink cola as much, so it's hard to tell. Kiara, Pepsi over Coke? Blasphemous. Well, you know, the key ingredient in Pepsi is pepsin, not pep virtue. So of course I love it. You know you love it, Kiara. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Upper right. Okay, there's monsters here. You pep saw I was going to make some joke. That's the spirit. Nolus, you think you prefer Coke, but not by much. You'll take either, but you have a Sprite right now. Well, at least the last few sips for one anyway to go with your sandwich. But yeah, I'll be honest. I prefer cream soda any day. But of course I mostly have hot drinks because I live in an island that's 90% rain. Yeah, what's anyone's gauge on ginger ale? Oh yeah, actually I quite like ginger ale, but I don't really have it that often. There's a thing here called Krabby's Alcoholic Ginger Beer, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, we call it ginger beer here, you see. In fact, for a while I actually assumed what Americans call root beer was actually just an American term for ginger beer. It's actually, I believe, made from sarsaparilla, which is mostly native to the Americas, which is why it's not really known anywhere else. We do, however, have dandelion and burdock. I live in Seattle, Oh yeah, that's a part of America known for its rain, isn't it? But yeah, the whole of the UK is completely rain-soaked. Mostly because the Gulf Stream, coming from the southwest, yeah, the equator and the tropics in the southwest, carries a lot of moist air. And when it hits the UK, it tends to hit the mountains in Wales and on the southwest coast. Well, mostly the mountains in Wales, which causes it to form clouds and subsequently lots of rain. Or at least that's what I was taught in GCSE geography. Yep, the UK has 95% rain, 5% gender criticals. Okay, ran out of enemies to kill there. This is basically a hex crawl. No less regular ginger ale, e.g. Canada Dry is fine. Stuff that says real ginger ale, you don't tend to like it because it brags about how real it is because you're basic like that. Yeah, I sort of like, I appreciate it's got sort of a kick to it. To be honest, I want to have a go at making it. For some reason, my mum was finally making wine and beer as a kid, but not ginger ale because she was completely convinced it would explode. Because apparently my grandpa tried making it and he didn't use the right bottles. Ooh, more luck candy. I'm going to give that one to Cat. Ooh, that part is perfect. That area is clear now. Do the others just like that. Okay, with that, I'm just going to take a quick pee break. So I'll be right back over on Behave in Chat, and I don't have anything to add there. Behave in Chat. And I'm back. You missed me? Okay, you've been talking about ginger ale. Nice, nice. No less, not like based on bragging about it because the fake popular versions have high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, I suppose that's a very American thing. Because in the rest of the world, because there's no subsidies for corn or anything, corn syrup would actually be a lot more expensive. Ginger ale also has the unique utility of being good for stomach aches. Yeah, I think ginger's good for that, isn't it? Kiara, you can't taste cream soda anymore. It leaves a taste in your mouth you don't like at all. Yeah, I like cream soda because it's mostly just water with a very faint taste of vanilla. Say what you will about me, but that's just my thing. No less, you like orange soda too. Grape soda. Again, that's not really a thing in this country. Black cherry, you mostly just get black cherry colours and stuff. Kiara, root beer is nice. No less, fruit beer is too burpy. Yeah, I'll be honest, I mostly know orange soda from Keenan and Kel. That said, I think when I used to drink energy drinks, my favourite was can't remember if it was Monster or Relentless, but like the orange flavoured one, because that tasted literally just like an orange soda. Guess I just need to find that one area that's still got enemies in it. Kiara, you have to sneak Monster because your boyfriend won't allow you to drink it. He says it's too unhealthy. Well, it is loaded with sugar. Although to be fair, it's not got as much caffeine as a cup of coffee. To be honest, I know that I think Monster has a coffee flavoured version I'd really like to try. Even though it's not actually like a cafe latte thing. But I only know that from the Pro Z video where he tries loads of different flavours of Monster. No less you forget it if corn's one of the things that's in Crisis or whatnot. I don't think I've heard of that one. No less you don't have much against most fruit juices, except they almost always have pulp, sediment, and that's been turned off for you. Yeah, that's fair. I quite like it with a bit of texture, but... Oh, good. Rio, you did a great job. I think we got rid of all the evil. Wait a minute, I'll let you out immediately. We have, purged her of evil, apparently. No comments. Thanks to you, the Queen is saved. The Queen will not become a demon. I have not been saved. Now I'm so thin, I can't move. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a slight bit of a PSA about being too worried about someone being fat. Remember, everyone has a different healthy body weight. Some people store fat differently. And worrying about someone's actual shape is meaningless from a health perspective. Don't worry, leave it to me. You should have lost a lot of weight. Ah! I put a spell for you to gain some weight. You should be okay now. Isn't this strange? You're not as good as you used to be. I guess you can't fight age. How dare you? It must be hard for you to live on an island at your age. Why don't you return to this castle and live with us? Notice there used to be a strawberry kiwi juice, you think by Dole or something, that you get off them. But the closest thing to juice you've drank for a while has been Capri Sun. Yeah, I think that's more like a squash. After all, we need you to help the Queen recover. Really? Wow, this makes me so happy. I never dreamed I would be able to return to this country. It's all because of you, Brie. I'm very happy. Rio, I thank you too. Thanks to all of you, I didn't turn into a demon. I'd joke that royalty was already demons, but I think demons are cool, so... I'm a bit weak from being too thin, though. It really is thanks to Brie and his friends. As a token of our appreciation, I'll leave the treasure chest door open. Please take whatever you like. Be careful on your journey. Okay, we can grab the pillow we need. Nolus, you mostly only like the fruit ones because you can't abide by the strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. Fair enough. Alright, the treasure is the other way. Wait, no it wasn't. So yep, for those who don't know, I have a terrible sense of direction. Kitchen, I've already been here. Didn't want to go up those stairs. Oh yeah, this was the way. I have heard of it. This is the therapy pillow. Take it. Kiara, clearly I've never seen you play a game. Nolus, the queer tend to prioritise speed over accuracy. Yep. Really? Well, explain tiefling rogues and study aim. Oh yeah, what have they got to say about the Queen now? I hope the Queen has learnt a lesson this time about not being possessed by a demon. It's an oddly specific lesson, but... Nellis, as far as travelling, you should have said. You can hardly drive further than half a mile without ending up taking at least one U-turn. Yeah, I have a terrible sense of direction. I inherited it from my mum. I remember one time we were both in the car because I needed to get a pair of shoes, well, a pair of boots I was using for work that fell apart, replaced, and they didn't have them in stock in the store we normally went to. So the only other one was one in the next city over. Oop, already saved. Oh well. So we were basically trying to find the right turning on the highway, and I had my phone out, and yeah, it was a bit of a mess. Get more wisdom fruits. Notice you can memorise video game maps pretty well though, you think? Or maybe it's just you memorised a couple of specific games as a kid. And come to think of it, the ones you're thinking of are Two Forts and the tracks in Lego Racers. Oh my god, I remember Lego Racers. Interesting, some items stack, others don't. Notice Lego Racers is such a game, such a very game. You don't even know if it's like good. Yeah, I just spent hours designing a custom car, and not much else. Anywho, we have our therapy pillow, so it's time to go back and talk to the tree again. Oh yeah, since we're going to have Spar in our party, she's going to be in cute mushroom girl form. For no specific reason. Wrong button. Spar's the one I need. Oh yeah, I had a better weapon for them. Notice every computer you've had has been able to play it perfectly well too, and without even needing to put the disc in more than once. Okay, that is pretty good software development. You should try to pirate races too, since you don't have it anymore. But you know how to use a numpad now. List. Seriously, Humanoid Spar is literally 6 months HRT versus 10 years. Nihilus, it required the numpad for certain parts of building a car, so you gave up on it not too long after getting it. Oh yeah, because... Okay, this isn't the place. Where was I meant to be going? Okay, went straight past it. There we go. Get Spar in front, so she can... Well, I suppose if I'm going to use they pronouns for them, I should keep it using consistently. Gandaroof. Oh, it's a therapy pillow. Then you will come into my mind? Apparently. Interesting mind you got here. This is my memory town. The town I grew up in is to the east. Okay, I guess, his town literally has a... Well, his mind literally has a town in it. As one does. Can I talk to this old guy? I've got to be careful with my T's and S's. If I'm not careful, my T's sound like a ch, and my S sound like a sh. What? Alright, that's what his speech pattern's like. I'm surprised they managed to translate that. Somewhere in this world, there is a memory tower where important memories are stored. Yep, guess we're finding the memory tower then. I wonder what the store's selling. Well, then this raises questions. If we're literally buying our items from his mind... Okay. A demon who devours your heart, attack the town of memory. Since then I can't talk right. I've showed you all the weapons I can think of. Do you want to purchase something? Okay, I'll buy this. Okay, my inventory is full. Thanks for the quote, Nolus. Oh, hello, welcome to the chat. Hoot Petits. Oh yes, I can probably sell off some of the old gear. Double whip. Nice. Okay, I guess we're just gonna search the map and... And mimics that classic JRPG enemy. A town full of young men. If you go north, you can go back to the town where you were much younger. Okay, what does the baby shop sell then? Do you want to hear the story of a demon? There's a demon that takes over your heart when you're vulnerable. The person's appearance doesn't change much, but the soul is lost to the demon. So we don't know what he looks like, but I'm sure he is responsible for making me senile. Do you want to hear the legend? When tragedy hits the world, brave men guided by a dragon will appear, but the dragon clan no longer exists, so this legend also has no meaning. Well, this is one way to deliver exposition, I guess. Nolus, fun bit of trivia that I hopefully haven't stumbled upon. Spar's name is actually shortened from their name in the Japanese version. Do I want to guess what that is, or do you want me to tell? Or do you want you to tell me? Okay, got a bit confused there, but... yep, go ahead and tell me. I imagine I'd probably need to know, Japanese. It's Subaru. Hooty Patooty guessing. Oh, Hooty Patoots guessing. Hoot Patoots, sorry. Do you want to hear about the Dragon Clan? Nolus, I don't need to know any Japanese because it's asparagus. love it. No less apparently was cut down because of the 4 character limit. Yeah. The interesting thing about localizing Japanese language games is that obviously Japanese characters don't take as well. You can basically Japanese characters have more sounds in them than Latin characters, which usually use several letters to represent the same sound. So a lot of the time they have to abbreviate text. Hence why you have stuff like RG to mean ring and GG to mean dagger and roof and all that. Ooh. Okay, I'll just speak to this guy again because I accidentally skipped the first part. Long ago, there was a clan of dragons. They had great powers, enough to easily wipe out the world. But one day they disappeared. Why or where they went, nobody knows. I'm going to assume that's a reference to the events of the first game, which I haven't played, and I probably should, to be honest. Come on, get down here so I can speak to you. Do you want to hear my memories? Yes. When I was still young, I met the Dragon Clan. I was told that they had an important mission. They disappeared soon after that. I wonder what mission is. It stopped up. I guess this tree has trouble with his plumbing. Okay, just heal up. So yeah, fun fact actually, Spar is actually the name of a chain of grocery stores in this country. Or was. I think they got bought up. Thanks for the quote, Nihilus. Okay. This is literally one of the early area. This is literally inhabited by early area enemies. Oh, I guess it. As we move north, he sort of gets younger and younger. So this has got all the basic enemies around it. Welcome. This is Memory Town. What? There are 3 towns? That's strange. There should only be 2 towns. Wait, 2 towns? Nihilus belated quote since you were messing about in the other tabs at the time, and weren't actually sure what the method of exposition was. What was it again? Oh, that's right. In this case, it would be welcome. Okay. Got plenty of these, plenty of those. Would you like to go outside the mine? Nope, I'm good here for now. am Gandaroof's magician. Barrows. Yeah, so Gandaroof is actually a misromanization of what was literally just meant to be Gandalf. Did you find the tower? I believe you can see it from the lake in the west. Nolus, according to the wiki, Spar's blood type is unknown. Do plant people even have blood? Oh yeah, that reminds me. All the main characters in this game just like teenagers or... Huh? Who are you? I'm Gandaroof. Yeah, that's who I am. Wait, do I get more answers if Spar's speaking to him? Nope, guess not. Okay, so there's only supposed to be 2 towns. Does this mean one of them's a fake? Okay, these are new enemies. And they hit for basically nothing. Spara's level 14. Ooh, and they dropped a biscuit. Nolus, does the game list the other characters' blood types, if they're known? It's probably in the manual or something. Yeah, I'd guess it was, something in the... manual, because it's not in the game anywhere. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll prioritise the gold one because it can do that really annoying attack. Oh yeah, while Shamanized, Spar's special ability is basically Sweet Breath, but it has a random chance of affecting the party. Okay, clipping. Oh, so I can see the tower by the lake. I guess that first town is actually the tower. How very rude of them. 225 damage. The highest value you can actually store in 2 hexadecimal digits. And yes, Notice, you're right, they could have just listed their blood type as sap or something. But to be fair, unknown kind of works better, because would you really know if it was sap, or if they even had something like blood, or... So in other words, Spar's kind of a cross between Breloom and Clefairy. Yeah. Something's kind of mystical about them, so... makes sense. Anyway, let's have some words about this town that should be a tower. No less Orbalossom, come to think of it. You're aiming for a mushroom Pokemon, and you're surprised how few there are. Yeah. I mean, I can only think of that one fairy-type Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Okay, this is new. When you get old, your eyesight really goes. I can see far, but I can't see close. Ah, a rare portrayal of nearsightedness. P-Eater. What does the P stand for? Also get your minds out of the gutter. Okay, treasure. How do I get there? Nolus? No Oglath references here. Exactly. Oh wow, they hit hard. Okay, they're immune to magic. That shouldn't be allowed. Or maybe they're just immune to that specific magic. Yep, I have no idea what that's meant to be. Jackie. Something like to do with Jack. Road Slug. Nolus, you wonder if they're based on whatever Jackin from Inuyasha is based on? Yeah, Yeah, I'm not particularly familiar with Inuit, so you'd have to explain that one to me. Ouch. I wonder if this was supposed to be called a royal slug and they mistranslated it somehow. Are you looking for the entrance? I will escort you for 100 coins. No, I'm good. He's a silly little goblin guy with a magic staff. He's mostly an ineffectual henchman of Sesshomaru, the title character's evil brother. Ah, fair enough. Jerk. Hey, stop doing that. Oh, and spots back to androgyny. I mean, not that the whole plant person thing's not a bad look. I just like the mushroom girl better. Really should consider coming back here with Boo in the party. Just so I have a better healer. Oh no, I forgot to heal Cat. Spar obtains Ardle. See all the enemy's movements. Oh, I didn't realise they had healing magic. No less, the title characters. What in a kind of, this guy would absolutely murder me sooner than look at me, but he's so dreamy. Way, brother. Yep, anime villains just be that way. Guess we have to pay him. Oh, guess he's mad I didn't pay him. And Mulan's level 30. That shouldn't be allowed. How dare you KO my party members? I have no idea which way's out anymore. Oh, the odd man standing in the way. Anyway, yep, I'll swap Spar out for Bo, just so I have a better healer in the party. We're at 3 hours, so I guess I'll just finish this, don't know if I'd call it a dungeon. I suppose mechanically it is a dungeon, but... Okay, I have to have Spar in the party. Oh well. Yeah, I keep forgetting that every, well actually I think I've said, it's very D&D-like in that every, character gets their own sort of, personal story arc a while after they join up, instead of as soon as you recruit them. Whereas with a lot of RPGs, that'd be the reason they end up joining up. Kiara, you have a job offer, but you don't know if you want to take it. Well, firstly, it's good that you have a job offer. Secondly, you don't have to take it if you don't want to. And feel free to share more information if you like. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what Spar's abilities do, but well, actually no. I know that in the Mushroom Girl form they have the sort of basically a sleep spell. Kiara, it's another warehouse job that has really good times from 2 PM to 10 PM, which is a lot better than your last job. Oh yeah? But I suppose you weren't enjoying the work, were you? But on the other hand, better times is better. If I'm honest, I'm not enjoying my current job just because they're giving me a lot more responsibility than, well, they're giving me basically a manager's level of responsibility, but not the pay. Just because of how working in the bakery works. You just like working at a Walmart factory. But yeah, oh fair. Yeah, it's annoying. Because in the bakery, you're basically responsible for working out what to bake and everything. And also basically communicating with other bakery members. And because I've been there the longest, I'm all but managing the place, but I get nothing but told off that I'm not doing a good job at it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I kind of want to change jobs. I'm not really sure where to look. To be fair, they did offer to... Ugh. This is doing a lot of damage. To let me have some evening shifts, but all they could offer was Friday. Because, basically, there's only one other person trained for the bakery and they haven't trained anyone else yet. And they say it's because there's someone they've got on the payroll he's been off on sick leave for the last basically couple of years at this point. But that seems a bit ridiculous because surely they can just hire someone else by this point. But yeah, enough rambling about my personal life. You meant you hate working at a Walmart factory? Oh, fair. No. These slugs are so annoying. Okay, fine, we'll fight you. See how you like that. Yeah, you have a band audition and a couple of short stories written, and with an idea for a novel being set up. You're not even sure, but you need money. Yeah. To be honest, there's a lot of more volatile ways I'd like to make my living, but I'm getting sick of these slugs. Oh, what is this place? Why do you bring me to a place like this? Whatever's in this chest must be worth it. Out of interest, Kiara, what's your idea for a novel? Miso soup. Tasty. What is it, a healing item? Oh. Increasing wisdom. Okay. Kiara, LGBTQ young adult novel. Right, what you know. Excellent. Spyro's obtained exit? Guess everyone in the party knows exit now. You have another idea for a novel that's a fantasy novel? To be honest, I've had a vague idea for like a cyberpunk work of fiction that's mainly about the importance of bodily autonomy. So it like uses specifically obviously how having your body augmented or modified is sort of a very big thing in cyberpunk, but the idea I have is basically specifically about the right to have your body control over how your body's modified and how an entity can't modify your body while someone can't modify your body without permission, and it doesn't give them any sort of claim over it. Probably wouldn't be a very subtle metaphor, but you know. Okay, I think I missed the stairs. There we go, got him. I suppose there's no one. You don't get many plants in here, do you? Which is ironic because we're literally inside a plant, but. Also bow. Earth armor. Okay, I'm guessing the auto bow is a good item for bow. Okay, he's already got earth armor. Inspire, equip it. No. Hey Iris. You don't think you see me with my hair down like this? It looks nice. Oh, thank you. I don't do it too often, to be honest, because I prefer it up, but sometimes I just feel like it. Oh, thanks for giving Iris the shout-outs, Nolis and Kiara. How are you doing today anyway, Iris? Sorry, I made a mistake. This time we're really going to the exit. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up. Iris, you're famous, people are racing to shout you out. Exactly. You're doing good, built a nice Pokemon deck, and you took a nice nap. Oh yeah, I saw you stream earlier today where you did that. So yep, fun fact, since you just got here, Spa here, when they merge, well, they get powered up using the shaman system, they go from this androgynous plant person to a cute mushroom girl. Hey, anyway, I'm getting really irritated by the dungeon we're in, but... Oh no, not death. Hacks, I call hacks. That's more like it. You see, I was calling hacks, but it was me. It was my hacks. last 25 minutes. Notice, Terry Brooks' Shannara series of books take you forever and a half to read because they're very dry, and at least the early ones. You learned recently that he's still going with them, and the Dang series is 15 years older than you are. He's a little too in love with throwing in the word black when describing a monster or anything, even remotely ominous, but it's comfort food of a sort. Yeah, there's sort of a nice appeal to the sort of old-fashioned pulpy novels, but they can be a bit bleh. Nihilus, holy heck, the series has been going since 1977. Wow. Notice you just caused a minor spill on your bookshelf trying to dig out the first book to check. Yeah, as you can see, my own book situations are similarly unstable. Oops. Okay, I don't think I've been in this area before. Oh yes, I have. Kiara, the first book is over 700 pages. You thought most doorstoppers don't come until like the 4th or 5th books in the series. Really, it depends. Usually a book gets longer because editors are... Well, basically, I think what tends to happen is authors usually write a lot longer books than they have to, and an editor helps them condense it down a bit. RS Peter, you didn't know that there was a monster that did bottom surgery in this game. Yeah, I guess they were really impressed by the first book. I'll be honest, Iris, I already made that joke, but to be fair, it's a good joke, so I'll just let that slide. Well, you haven't really failed as much as succeeded in the same way. Okay, what does a warp do? Warp to a town. Fair enough. Beats travelling around the world, I guess. Okay, there's a door there, but it won't let me through. Notice the first one is Sword of Shinura. I don't know. Spire gets a critical hit and it doesn't do a thing. Anything to say for yourself? Another random battle, okay. Okay, nothing to say for himself. You have some sizable gaps on it after clearing a few series on your bookshelf. The Bionicle books, which you still love, the Dresden Files, and the one series that seemed okay, it seemed okay to base half of your personality around until it sort of found Twitter. It bothers me that I know exactly who you're talking about. Iris, the world needs more Bionicle books, to be honest. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe that's what's gone wrong with the world. I know I keep saying it, but I love the character animations in this. Okay, this is a new place. Yeah, you're not a fan of Barnacle. I'll be honest, I never really got into it. Seen a bit, no less. Cat's level 32. 100C. Missing a hard kick in the face. Well, that's just plain unfair. Oops. I suppose the nice thing about them only taking 1 HP no matter what happens is that basically the entire party can do the same amount of damage to them. That was very rude. Spar obtains the Hero BT. What does that stand for? Belt. Increase offense. Nice. Ouch. Oh, thanks to the hydrate, Iris. And the posture check. Oops. Nolas, you remember that Hearing Craven did most of the original concepts for a Bionicle, did a white person thing and just appropriated Maori culture, including most of the words you associate with the series. And they didn't actually change too much after being called out. And that's unfortunate. Damn cat, go! Okay. Blended mill. Shield. Okay. Can anyone else equip the nope. Iris, they actually lost a lawsuit against the Maori people for cultural appropriation, which led to them having to change a bunch of things from 3rd gen onwards. And all the changes that were made were approved by the org that put up the lawsuit. Ah, fair enough. Sucks that it happened in the first place, I guess, though. If I don't get to the boss soon, I might just give up on... I might just save it... Well, save state and call it a day. Dig. Iris, some things were allowed to stay the same, such as older character names, but the entire mythos had to be reworked, And new characters had a new naming convention. Ah. You will let me run, or else. Thank you. Nellis, Wikipedia mentions the changes, but then just says Tur, Kanoe, and Kopa were not changed. And you take that to mean they didn't change certain words that had significant meaning. Ah. Spars level 20. The annoying thing here is that every random battle I actually forget where the gap I'm looking for is. I mean, I appreciate the kind of puzzle they were going for, but it's really not that great with a battle system that causes you to just jump away and focus on something else for like 5 minutes. Mango Spa. I sworn I had more life pluses. Jan, you're going to go to sleep soon? Oh, that's fair enough. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, and sweet dreams. Okay, this looks like a place where something's happening. I can't remember anything. Unfortunate. Okay. 3 hours and 50 minutes, so I guess I'll just try and see if I can find anything in the next room, but ouch. Well, that was easy. Oh, Machine Lord Zero, raiding. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for him? I can't remember anything. Guess they can't remember anything. Oh, Zero's behind an ad at the moment. So we'll say hi to them in a sec. Kara! Thanks for the resub at tier 2, and you've been subscribed for 20 months. Supporting Brioche for over 3 weeks. I suppose that's true. How you doing, Kara? And how are you doing, Zero, now that I'm assuming you're back from behind the advert? Zero, your legs hurt. That is not ideal. And you're alright, Kara? You're good? I hate these slugs so much. Nellis got it with its own chain. I'm not saying the slugs are cowardly, but they are kind of spineless. Okay, this looks like a boss room of some sort. If there's a boss, we're going to try fighting it.
I am destroying this old man's memory. Why, you ask? Well, he knows something that is of an inconvenience to my god. Anything inconvenient, I will destroy. I'll let you on a secret, Ryu. I am the one who destroyed everyone's memory of what you did in Gate.
Guess this is personal then.
Last time I just destroyed the memory, but this time, I'll destroy you.
No less you trying to remember any good guy slug characters and you're coming up empty so far. I mean, there's Slurm Mackenzie. Okay, let's see if Angel does anything here.
Nah, forget your magic.
Nope, no effect, even though he's a bloody demon. Sparkled out to the green, but no one answered. Tragic. No less free.
Of course, you do realise that this means war.
Can't really do a good Bugs Bunny impression. Oh, what? He's blocked off my magic. That's just mean. Alspar hasn't got any AP left anyway. Oh no, he's projecting a filter over us. I've got enough resources to win this battle, mainly because I'm not going through that dungeon again. Do I have any spells left? Not really. Wonder how much HP this guy has. Okay, not much. Notice you had to use a clip tab to hear the impression because Wi-Fi's bad, but an attempt was made. To be fair, Bugs doesn't have a really specific American accent, so it's a tall ask for a non-yank. Oh, it does have a really specific American accent. Yeah. Although, funny enough, when I was sort of learning to retrain my voice, one of the noises I was taught to make was like a sort of Bugs Bunny thing. Because it's a really good way to get sort of like your voice going through your nose.
Oh, I can't fight his powers. I have already destroyed most of this old man's memory. It's too bad. Ugh.
Oh, cool. Can we just leave?
The demon got to me, so I can't remember too well. Long ago, a dragon warrior led 7 brave men to fight a great evil, and I can't remember.
Notice that is a very Bugs noise actually, yes. Oh, cool. Ooh, and Nina's learnt Hail. Guessing that's a nice attack for all enemies. Okay, let's just see what these two guys have to say and... hopefully one of them will let me out.
It's not clear in my mind, but there is a man that used the powers of the demon to possess people to do horrible things. And that man's name, his name was... Gordon Freeman? I can't remember.
Notice you don't really know what specific accent Bugs Bunny's is. You want to say Chicago or some big city up north. Maybe it's just like that sort of generic, sort of Midwestern American accent.
Ah, God, that's what the demon said. A devil, huh? Sounds bad. A devil uses a demon like that. Maybe, I can't remember.
I should really just use the smoke. Okay, do I have a smoke? Notice you think Bugs was based on a popular comedian too, so whatever his accent voice is meant to be is probably dated too. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna cast exit. And hopefully that's just all I need to get out of here. Now I remember the child's town had the option to leave. Oh hey Chiara, how's it going? I'm just about near the end of the stream, but I'll be going for a few more minutes. Okay, and we're back.
Thank you for defeating the demon. Children, thanks to you I feel I can remember something.
Oh good, what can you remember?
Do you have anything you want to ask me?
Green.
The power of the devil is coming closer. The power of the devil is taking life away from the trees. As long as the devil is not destroyed, this world will continue to lose life. There are people who live south of here who will fight this devil. You must meet them.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna save here and call it. Because, to be honest, I'm getting kind of tired and yeah, 4 hours 10 minutes is probably enough. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Iris. Kiara, yep, 4 hours is usually about the longest I stream. Anyway, let's just find someone to raid. hilarious. BisectedBrioche is streaming. If you raid her, she might stream for another 4 hours. Yeah, that seems awfully unfair on her. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Kiara. Anyways, I'll be back on Friday with more Breath of Fire. I don't think there'll be any D&D this week because, well, it's literally Nick's birthday. You know, obviously like it is every day, but apparently it's like a birthday he's celebrating this time. Don't know why, it seems arbitrary, but okay. So it'll probably just be more Ace Attorney. As always, keep an eye on my Twitter account for more news about my cosplays. And I'll get starting a blog about my cosplays and just general video game thoughts anytime this year. But yep, hopefully tomorrow I'm going to have another go at casting my ears, if I'm not too tired from work. I might, but I'm not certain. It depends what my financial situation looks like. Just get the wig I was going to crowdfund anyway. So I can sort of do a better, but not, yeah. Obviously I'm not going to sort of completely cosplay Cat, but I'm just going to sort of keep doing my makeup, so it would be nice to have the wig. And who knows, maybe I can get make the ears as well. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday, and hopefully your Twitch will decide to load. Please. Thank you. Nolus, you think a program you only downloaded so you could play old Lego Flash games started for some reason and started eating up RAM or something? That's not good. Well, anyway, let's see who's online. Yep, you have a good one too, Nolus. And have a good evening, Kara. No one's really online. Oh, wait. We've got Kiwi doing Pokemon Sword and Shield and Dark Persona playing RimWorld. Kiara's nearly at 2k points. I guess we'll raid Dark Persona. So, yep, I'll hopefully see you on Wednesday. Have a lovely start to the week. Thanks as always for dropping by my stream, and follow me on Twitter, buy me stuff on Throne, if you can afford it. I might put if I can find a decent lighting rig for a reasonable price, I'll probably put it on there as a crowdfund. And anyway, have a lovely evening, and we'll raid in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. And if you're watching this video on YouTube, like, comment and subscribe.